I just realised the monitor's like rotated weirdly.
Oh, Heima's being sold. Like Dutch store.
What?
Apparently Heima, the like Dutch store.
Hema, yeah.
Like the one we have that like
Yeah, I know
it's
Hema.
being like, because it has so many like that. It's being like bought by the people like are owned to that, and they're probably gonna sell it to someone.
Oh, Hema's down then.
It's fine.
Hey chat, I'm just trying to find a nice gif of dogs dancing for my Twitter feed so people will follow my live stream.
Oh, I love it. It says TikTok though. I hate that. It says TikTok on the. No. It says TikTok on the bottom right.
Okay, I'm gonna subtweet myself and say, TikTok more like bip bap. Am I right, brothers? Haha, yes. There we go. That subtweet will own me so much internet clout. Hey friends. Oh my god, you're so hard to read. Now I can read you. Hello, Timo, Unicorn, Birdo, Lich, Moon, Potatoes, Spy Crabs, Delta. Cool. Maybe I can pick better music. This artist's fine, but maybe I want to listen to some nice Shibayan or something. You know? You like Shibayan Records?
It's the only one I know because.
It's because Shibayan Records slaps, brother.
Is this she or is?
Shibayan is a lady.
Yeah.
Have you heard the voice?
Yeah, but I don't know if Shibuya Records is like.
No, they don't do the voice. Usually it's someone called
Yeah, because I don't know who does the channel.
L3 or something. I don't know. Oh, the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
That's just a YouTube re-uploader. They don't have a YouTube. Oh no, actually no, they do have a YouTube now. Actually, no, they do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know who runs like the thing. Do you know what I mean? Because you don't.
It's a
necessarily have
Dojin
to sing.
circle. They release them on CDs and people upload them to YouTube.
So it's like multiple people, so it's like big.
Yeah, there's like 100 uploads of Shibayan stuff. But I think they actually do have a YouTube now. Like, the Shibayan Records YouTube channel is theirs. Yeah, because that guy made the remix without his permission and stole it and put it on Spotify and took thousands of his
Oh, yeah.
pounds. He made a YouTube channel and then just because they needed somewhere to redirect it to, I guess. Bit of a dick move, honestly. TikTok bad. Here is your Reddit gold, sir. Haha. TikTok bad, but Pokemon Platinum on the Nintendo DS Lite, good. Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a Reddit upvote? Wow, my hand's massive. All right. Do you want me to leave my headphones off so we can talk, Chris?
No, because I need to work. I need to.
Chris is sitting at the same desk at me today, chat.
Hooray!
She's right there. It's really quite frightening. She keeps like pulling out a knife and going like, "You best debug. You left a semicolon there. You could have turned that into a lambda function." I don't know. Oh my god! I can't believe you didn't use the blah 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 blah
I'm
function.
gonna get you with the Wii sensor
Put
bar.
the Wii sensor bar back. Wow, dear Slight without a broken hinge. What a rare sight. The L and R buttons are a little funky. They still sound good.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working. Serious work. I need to work till like 9 at this point because I started 2 hours late.
Yeah, why did you wake up at like 8 if you're only going to start work at 11? Hello, murder is what I'm known for. How's it going? Anyway, do you want to see the progress we've made so far, chat? What were we working on? I've completely forgotten. I think we made like a sprite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we made an enemy sprite and we were gonna like, oh not a sprite, but yeah no we did make a sprite actually, didn't we? And like a faceplate and we were gonna attach those, weren't we? Yeah, we did some good progress last time. Look at this stuff. I forgot how much like bullet helly stuff we'd done. Ah. Yeah, we did make a donut sprite, yeah. Yeah, Fox brother. Hello, Chris, the disembodied pair of hands. Do you want to move the monitor over here so you can read the chat?
No, I'm supposed
Can
to
you
be
read the chat there?
Yes, but I'm supposed to be working.
Do you prefer that?
Can you read it?
Not really.
No, you need to read it.
I guess I do need to read it. Deep fried Swede. Yeah, it's funny. We made him a sprite though. See? We made like a set of donut sprites. Yeah? We were gonna have it so these show up while he's talking. Hello, Zolit. Chris, may I interest you in some turnips? She's right there.
Turnip.
She hears turnip. You've excited. Hi, Chris.
I haven't bought any turnips.
Chris, what's up?
I haven't bought any turnips.
She says she hasn't bought any turnips. Here you go.
No, I need to work.
No, you need to buy
I'm
turnips.
doing my
I guess I'm gonna have to
dissertation.
buy the turnips for you then, Chris.
Please don't, no.
Animal Crossing New Horizons.
No.
Boo 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 boo.
Stop,
Boo 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 boo
Stop,
boo
that's
boo.
my account.
It's my Switch.
That's my game.
So,
Stop.
there you go. Okay, nice. She said she's gonna work 9 to 5. Here she is at 11 AM playing Animal Crossing.
I'm not.
Classic
I'm gonna turn
Chris.
it off.
Alright. Let's close everything. We are going to go into game.c++. And we're also going to go into... Actually, just game for now. The dangly bit doesn't register as a beard. It looks like a donut being sucked into a black hole. Let your imagination do what it will, then. What are we doing? Alright, here we're loading in the images. And we're successfully loading them in. So the boss's dialogue images has a big list of dialogue images. Okay, we actually did a lot of work that I forgot about. We need to open up extra structs. Why would he have a beard? Because it's a hairy donut. Anyway, a boss dialogue contains a text and an image number. When we're drawing the image to the screen, I guess we want to grab the boss's... Oh, it's just stored in enemy controller. We want to grab the boss's dialogue images at that location, and then draw it to screen. To a sprite. So I guess we want to do that. Where am I going? Game. Let's make a sprite. Somewhere. Where are we doing that? M sprite, here we go, let's do this. M sprite, M... headshot sprite. I call it a headshot sprite. Maybe, or M... Chatbox head sprite. So where is this being defined? Set the sprite's texture and then draw it. So what I'll do is go into, say, dialogue. Here, I'll place the dialogue, blah, 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 blah. Oh, not even that. Dot in place dialogue list. Sprite dot set texture, maybe? Dialogue. Oh, say dialogue also needs to pass in this thing, the unordered map of dialogue images. So dialogue list, dialogue images. It's like a melty donut. That's okay. Set the texture to dialogue images Oh man, this isn't quite right. Maybe it is. Something like that. That might not be the right syntax, but the idea is to set the texture of the little chat box head to the first dialogue's image number's location inside of the dialogue images list. Something like that. Yeah, you know what? I'll also have a copy over here. We'll have dialogue images here. And then in game here, we'll do mDialog images equals dialogue images. We can just make it a copy. Something like that. Dot find. That works, I think. And then every time we press space, we'll want to increment that. So in keyboard. That should work. Alright, cool. So that probably works. Maybe. I don't know if it will, but maybe it will. And we don't need to reset that either, because every time we're going to need it, we'll redraw it. I guess. Let's go into draw. Maybe it will bug out. I don't know. If in dialogue, cool. Here, we want to get our sprite. And window.draw, dialogue text.draw, blah blah blah. We want to do is it not mChatbox something? Yeah. Sprite.set. It's this. I don't know what this is going to do by default. We'll see though. Window.draw the head sprite. Let's see if this crashes. How are you doing, by the way, chat? Dialogue list. Oh, I need to... Oh, this should be mDialog list. Say dialogue. Hang on. Oh, mDialog images dot at mDialog list dot mDialog position. Do I have an mDialog images? Hi, you're doing good. You're feeling woo-hee-hee. You're a bit tired and a bit sad. Oh, no. Hello, Break. You're doing as well. It's good to see. You're working on your own project. What are you doing? Where's the other dialogue stuff? This stuff. M-dialogue list, M-dialogue images. M-dialogue images dot at M-dialogue list dot at M-dialogue position dot image number. I need to see wherever this is being called. I need to pass on the dialogue images. Working on a chat server. See this for the most recent update. Conduit server-side backups. Skip through this a little bit. Ooh. That's really cool. Conduit is a Matrix home server written in Rust. I like this. Good work, Timo. Chat server. Hey Bakarami, are you making like another IRC server or are you doing this for something else? That's really cool. Am I missing a bracket? Yep. Spare keyboard. That is really cool. Hey Zally. Oh, at is not a member of standard optional. Is it not? How are you doing? Out of Snails. Hello. What a name. Yeah, it doesn't like that, does it? Alright, what's wrong here? Set the texture to dialogue images, which should be a list of textures. Well, a map. Maybe I need dot find. Is dot at not? Dot at is a thing. M dialogue list is a vector of boss dialogues with image numbers. Standard vector. Oh, I guess it's an optional. It's an optional. Why? Why is it optional? But okay. M dialogue list dot value dot get maybe. Dragons are outside enjoying the sun. You're picking up a dragon care package to send off to one in need. Oh, that's sweet. Just noting, you didn't write the client, just the server it's speaking to. The end goal is making your server talk to other servers for decentralized communication. Ooh. Have I seen this? That's really, really, really cool. Oh, I wondered why my mouse was being all weird. Can you see this? My tablet pen is sitting on top of my tablet and like wobbling a bit. I was wondering why my mouse was jittery. Isn't Riot like Discord and Slack rolled into a lot of things? What is Riot? Also, Discord and Slack are the same sort of thing. It's all just a text client. What's wrong here? I mean, there's a bunch of things wrong here. Let's go to keyboard. For now, we'll just hide this so we can figure out how to get it done. Hit your dragons outside often. If it's too rainy or too hot, you'll have most of the year for yours to be outside. Yeah. Oh, I also need to update this in the header, I suppose. Something like this. And then I need to go and update it in that other file that's using it. Enemy controller, here we go. Oh, this is going to be weird. Say Dialogue is expecting a standard vector or boss dialogue reference called dialogue list. This one is expecting a standard unordered map to uint size 8t and SF texture. Should just be as simple as doing that. And we might need to include unordered maps here. So then we need to go in here and go like that. Say dialogue. Boss.start dialogue. We also need to pass in the images. Boss dot dialogue images. Matrix is to Gmail. Riot is to Matrix what Gmail is to email. Right. Need to get back to ranking Rust again. You lot really like your Rust, don't you? Get is not a function of standard vector. Well. At? Maybe? Oops. You want to see Woolen Learn's Rust streams? I need to do Woolen Learn's Kotlin streams. Oh, my own reference to start dialogue probably needs to have this thing here. Something like this. What is this? Just need to put this stuff in. Might check my emails. Still no Yob chat. Where's the Yob market? I'm having all these emails. There's 5,525 developer jobs in London. Can I have one of them, please?
It's time to apply to...
What?
It's time to apply to...
It's time to apply to what?
Google.
Oh, Google. Could do that. This is not OC, you've been deceived. Oh, fuck! I knew I forgot something.
Wow.
Got him. Get baited. Also, my mistake, I'm sorry. Oops. Well, I hope no one came in here looking for Osu, because this is absolutely not Osu. My mistake. You're quite Osu. Go watch yesterday's VOD. I'm programming Osu now. Yeah. That's right. That's why say dialogue is a function. For all that dialogue, though, Sue says. He's playing Ghost on his third monitor, you can hear it. I don't have a third monitor. Chris took it, but she isn't even using it. Oh. That's why I was on time today. You forgot to take 5 minutes to change the stream game. Exactly. Get C++ working within the hour. Get out of here. What is this? What's it with programmers and not wanting to use word wrap? You know what the issue might be? The issue will be in game when I'm creating the enemy controller. Yeah, here we go. Word wraps for the week. You want 150 million characters on one line that takes 6 hours to scroll through. Now you're talking like a programmer. We did it. Imagine, look at this chat, look at this error message. So this number was a 1 instead of a 2. No, not even a 1, sorry. This number wasn't here. And this is the error message that shows up. Right? Give it a few seconds, it's trying to figure it out. This shows up. Why does it print this, huh? You know what it should just say? On line 350, expected, standard placeholder 2. You know? Who at Microsoft made this dingus? He's if else for everything. That's a good way to make money. On Patreon. If else, if else, if else, if else, 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 if else, if. Alright, let's try that. And then we go say dialogue. Or space this thing. Yep, that's the joke. It was the Yandere simulator thing, which will already happen later. That's the plan, yeah. That's what I would like to happen. It crashed. I'll be honest, I don't quite know what this means. It seems to have loaded stuff properly, right? Dialogue images has a bunch of dialogue images. The dialogue list has a bunch of things that all have their own dialogue number. Maybe they want to do find. Is it because it's a UN8T instead of a size T? Possibly. But surely not, right? Alright, instead of that, we're going to do FMT print. Let me guess, I have to do this. No? Cool. Let's break this down maybe. Hell yeah, Lich. Oh, it frightened me. Why did that spook me so much?
Hello, it is me, the
potatoes.
£1.69 donation to use text-to-speech. Well, hee hee.
Oh yeah, thanks brother. Why did that spook me so much? Why was that so loud? Thank you though. Spooked the heck out of me. That was a jump scare. A welcome one though. M dialogue list. Dot value. Is yeah, I honestly don't understand why this isn't working. If I just say it's whatever's at 0, will it work? I'm gonna try and hard coding it for a second. Surely that will work. Hey Beaver. Oh, it does work. So that part works. It's this bit here. M dialogue list dot value dot at dialogue position dot image number. Okay, let's make image number. Let's make this a size T. That might work. How's it going? From size T to const unsigned char. What? This is an option. This is a vector. You use size T. It's because it's an optional, surely. Why do you think it's a const unsigned char? Oh, you're an unordered map expecting it. Alright. Let's try that. You love being positive in TF2 casual chat because it's so contagious. Hell yeah. The on-screen chat doesn't have a cute animated doggo. I cannot help with him. You love having to learn Shell, PowerScript, C++, Java, and HTML all at the same time. Are you in education? Because that sounds like the sort of thing they'd make you do. Standard placeholder. Yeah, for college. That sounds fair. Well, HTML's easy. PowerScript and Shell aren't really languages. C++ and Java, though. That's a project. I appreciate it trying its absolute best. Alright, it's sort of working now. HTML is doable, but you're going to confuse yourself with each other so much. Sounds like a good opportunity to learn. Mid-boss. Oh, I guess this should be surprise, surprise, anger, anger, anger. No, it should be like this. Why is it only drawing some of him? The spike should be correct now, but I want to know why it's only drawing a section of it. Oh, at him. Alright, sick. My phone going off? Hello? Yeah, I'm a bit busy. What's up? You've signed on a new house. Oh, you're renting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Hell yeah, sure. Take the pound. I'll do it later during my break. Yes. Cool. Yep. I just nodded. You didn't hear the nod, but I did just nod. No. Yes. Bye. My sister's signing onto a flat and she wants me to print off the tenancy agreement. Because I own a printer. I should never have told them that I had a printer. How many times have I been just like called up? Or like, hey, could you quickly print something? And then like an hour later they're just being like, oops, never mind. I gotta send it my email. There you go. Is that the 69th time? It's some funny number. I don't know if it's the 69th, but it's some number. You should be happy to help your family. They are your family after all. Yeah. I know. Do not fret. Okay, so that stuff's working. We just need to make it so the text actually starts. So I guess we want to draw the image first, actually. Head sprite.set position. So we'll draw the head sprite first. Then the dialogue picture. Then the dialogue text, sorry. So the width will actually be that plus the sprite dot SFML sprite. Get local bounds dot get width. It's this stuff. I wasn't wondering. I didn't know if it was the same thing. Be cool if you could see a live stream of Valve programming their Tier 2 updates. They would never do that because it's private code. Just because it's been leaked doesn't mean it's not private anymore. I don't know why it is, but being inside this program seems to lower my monitor from being 240Hz. It's really weird. Like, it doesn't feel like 240. It feels blurry. Oh, thank you, Donho, for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. The potted plant sitting on the desk. He could do the programming streams. Thanks, man. How's it going? Okay, that's not quite right. Oh no, it is right. It's just the origin is incorrect. The text's origin should be the left, so that's fine by default. Good luck off to work later. Bye, man. Good luck with work. Thank you for the raid as well. Have fun, have fun, have fun. We need to write some function that tells if the text is off the screen. Hang on, is the origin not left by default? Set up text. mbounds.left plus half the width of the screen? Why? No, make it mbounds.left plus the width of that thing. Let's try that. How tough would it be to write a thing that tells the width of the thing, and if it's off screen, bounds it down? I wonder. Hey, that seems to work, doesn't it? Because mbounds.left is literally just the left side of this little box here. Also, I just noticed that the actual chat box itself seems to go down off the bottom, which probably shouldn't be the case. Maybe it's okay. Oh heck, brother, who you be? Are you one of those friendly people, or are you going to take a bite out of me? Like, what the heck, that isn't very nice, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Good old dialogue. Alright. How would I write that? Set up text. We'll do something here, maybe. If dialogue text dot give it a second, it's trying to figure out all the things that dialogue text can do. Should be pretty good. IntelliSense. It's so intelligent. SF text. Maybe there's a function that someone else has written that I can steal. SML text. New line if too long. Oh, text wrap. Here we go. Calculate the width of the string word until the line is too long, then back up one word and draw that substring. Then move one line down the string and then continue there. SFML does handle new lines. It seems very doable, doesn't it? A font consists of glyphs, which are visual representations. The class allows you to compute a string's width without creating a text instance. Best help with handling a chat box. SFML, SF text word wrap. Because that's basically what I'm writing, right? I'm writing a text wrapping thing. Get character position function that gives you what you want. There's SF get character position that gives you what you want. Call for it every position, and when it becomes greater than your limit, insert a -n. I don't know what you're coding, but it entertains me. Thank you. I think I have an idea. Okay, I think this is a little expensive, but... Is this expensive? It's a little expensive. I need something that... We could do it really simply, right? You know? If dialogue we can do it above here actually. If dialogue text, not dialogue text, what text are we writing to there? If let's do this. Standard string. Oh, let's just do auto draw text. Auto dialogue string equals this. If this dot length is larger than or equal to, I don't know, 32. Let's just say if it's larger than 32 to keep it simple. If it's longer than 32, then... Hang on, how am I going to do this? I just wanted to think of like a really easy way to do it, right? So just hard coding. Ignoring the fact that some characters are wider and shorter than others. Unless... I was just going to be like, if there's too many characters, just make it a substring. I've got a better idea. Alright, dialogue string... Let's just make a dialogue string. And then we'll write to it character by character. For auto character in this. I don't know if you can do that, honestly. So every character, dialogue string plus equals character. If dialogue string, let's have a line counter. Let's just have size T. Nah, you in 8T. X in T. Let's have an unsigned. Unsigned line count. Line count equal to 0. Car line count plus plus. If car line count is larger than 32, dialogue string plus oh my god, where am I? Dialogue string plus equals the new line character. And then we just reset the line count to 0. And then add the dialogues, the character. Alright, so what this should do, what the intention for this is to do, is to grab the dialogue that's being called. So if, for example, we have a look at the game again. Blah, 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 blah. So this line here, for example, is too long, yeah? So what I want to do is, 32 might be too many, but I want to like write to this, right? Hello. I want to write this string, one character at a time to a buffer, and if it hits too many, so like, you know, around here, wrap around, and then continue writing, wrap around and continue writing. Oh, sorry. And if it becomes too many, then it's on the other person's fault for writing too many things in the dialogue for that line, honestly. That seems sort of sensible, doesn't it? And then we can have a line count thing. Let's have it, and then based on how many lines we can change the height of it. You're gonna get nasty breaks in the middle of words. Yes, I will. But let me work through this just a bit at a time. I'm aware that there's a billion times better. Like, we could calculate, like, the width of a glyph or something, and... Let me just get something on paper first. Because obviously what we're meant to do is just wait for the next new line, or wait for the next blank, or space, go back to the last word, and then add that. But let me try and just get something working before I worry about that. I want to make sure this works without looking too bad. What are we doing? Based on the number of lines, we'll set the origins. So, dialogue text dot. How do I do that? SFML SF text. Set origin, maybe? Set origin. So the Y will be the dialog text dot get local bounds dot get height divided by. Oh, the number of lines won't work if there's 0 lines. Let's make it so there's 1 by default. Divided by the number of lines. So if there's 2 lines, then it's divided by 2, so it's half. If there's 3 lines, then it's the third. Fourth. I don't know if that works, but you get the idea, right? I'm trying to scale the, like, where the height is drawn on a vertical based on how many lines there are. So if there's 1 line, it's in the middle. If there's 2 lines, it's like that. Okay, that might not work. But you get the idea, right? We don't have snacks. What the heck? I'm kind of curious to see what this draws first of all. We should definitely just have a buffer. Okay, that's just clearly not going to work. Do I need to do this? No, surely I don't. Maybe. Maybe it's just the height divided by 2. In which case, multiplied by 0.5. Maybe the number of lines don't actually matter. What's wrong with this? Set origin wants a const vector 2f. Vector 2f. Do you want me to do it without the curlies? Oh, x 0.f, I guess. No? Oh, get height is a function, right? Oh, it's not even get height, it's just height. Oh, whoops. Oh. You're in the middle of one of your videos when you get the Twitch notification. Oh hey. Don't worry, Typey, I'm working through it. Okay, that didn't... I guess it's still 32, which is really high, isn't it? Make it like 16. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, I guess I'm not using the dialogue string here. Oops. Okay, that's clearly not working. But it's sort of working. You can see where it's trying to put a new line. There are already 16 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I guess 32 wasn't so silly. Am I done the wrong slash? Oops. Oh. You're right. Will it let me do that? Insufficient disk space? Oh no, it's working again. It's a weird bug. I've got enough disk space for this. Maybe my hard drives, my other hard drives are all breaking. And it tried to write somewhere that doesn't exist. Hey! It works. I mean, it's an off pixel, which I kind of hate. So I might have to do dot round or something. You see, this is in like a sub-pixel here. It's nice that it's sort of working though, isn't it? I think the frame rate might be getting destroyed by this, by the way. I think we need to decide this when you press space, not every single draw cycle. But progress, right? Is there a computationally easy way to truncate a float? Because what I'm thinking is that I can cast it as an integer and then back as a float, and it'll cut off the subpixels. Surely that's pretty easy to do, right? Or was there like some built-in function or like some C++ bollocks? Like, oh, if you type in an ampersand, an asterisk, and a closed square bracket, it'll do that. You know what I mean? Because I think it's trying to currently place some of this text on like a half pixel, which isn't quite what we want. And I don't want to have to do dot round. Unless dot round is actually, like dot floor might actually be pretty easy. Dot floor, I don't know if dot floor is computationally intensive. I don't know what's faster. Is dot floor faster or is casting easier? Because I can do standard floor. That works. Standard round, standard floor, standard ceiling. But are those easier than, are those cheaper than casting? Because I just want to truncate it. You're not going to notice a performance difference. Okay. Is that donut in the game? Of course not. Pent-up demand for prompted... Yeah, I saw that this morning. Long queues to Primark. Oh boy, can't wait to buy £7 trackies.
Yeah.
I've been waiting all summer for this.
To be honest, we have queued for the 6 hours. So
We queued for the Pokemon Center because it was a one-off thing and also TK forced us to.
No, it was the first
Floor should be
hour
better
or
than
two.
casting. Okay.
So yeah. And I'm just surprised people really want to go to the Primark.
People are into it.
Like, I feel like if there's more than 10 people in the queue, I would be like...
Yeah.
But I guess it's like, if you haven't done like shopping or something. That's
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stretch. What, sorry? Alright, so what we need to do instead of this is we need to make dialogue string We need to make like a buffer, right? I guess I could make it a vector. Maybe? This might be dumb, but stick with me for a second. Stick with me for a second, right? Standard vector, dialogue string, right? And then we'll also have, so that'll be a standard string, because that's the string. Standard vector, dialogue, buffer, right? For character in the text, line count plus plus. Yeah, that's sensible. If it's larger than 32, okay, let's ignore that for a second. Dialogue buffer. Let's also have a text buffer, I guess. Standard string. Word buffer. Word buffer plus equals character, right? We can do it. We can do this. If character is equal to a space, I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Else, word buffer plus equals character. So if it's not a space, we're adding on to the word. If it is a space, then if it's a space or no, wait. Yeah, just if it's a space at the very end with images and actually dialogue. We want to trim it as well to make sure the final character isn't a space. We should probably do that on load. There we go. Isn't it technically a monologue? It doesn't matter, but the character could talk back to them. It just depends what face sprite you show. Yeah? It just shows a sprite. I could show the character sprite here and then some text. Anyway, sorry. Assuming that there's a bunch of spaces in the middle, if the character we've just reached is a space, it means that this is an example string. An example string can be this. So it's not been a space, so we add this to the word buffer. Add this to the word buffer. We've hit a space. So we get our dialogue buffer dot in place. Maybe? I don't know. If the character is equal to this, in place to the dialogue buffer. Okay, so this should slowly build up this, this, and this into a vector. But what we also want to be doing in addition to that is checking the line count, right? So, if there are more than 32 characters on the line, for example, what we want to do is you want to get the dialogue buffer dot get, is it dot get? Dot at dialogue buffer dot size -1. So we get the most recent word. And then what we want to do is we want to add this at the back. And one way we can do that is this. I mean, there's a million ways to do this with standard string, but the idea is we want to do this, right? Yeah? You get the idea? So what we want to do is we want to get the most recent word in the buffer, add a new line character before it, and then whatever. Yeah? And then the line count will be that thing dot size. -2, because the new line doesn't count. But it will be there as there's 2 characters. Does that make sense? And then at the end here, we also want to manually add in the word buffer. Because the very final thing shouldn't have a space after it. Something like that. Don't speak C++, sorry. It's cool, do not fret. Let's have a look. Maybe there's a better way to do that. C++ add to front of string. Maybe there's a insert? String insert, maybe? Append? Prepend? Started string push front. My string dot insert 0 other string. I guess we could do this. Something like that, maybe? That assumes this word is not 32 by 32, but honestly, if you are doing that, then get out of here, honestly. I guess I could make this a while. But then that would make infinite new lines. No, that wouldn't work. How many words are larger than 32 characters? I'm currently using a monospaced font, yeah. I love them. Is this not OC? This looks like OC. What's the best way to deal with a character? If a word is longer than 32, the best idea is to trim it at lengths of 32 with a hyphen, right? Or not even with a hyphen. Not a lot. Like, I'm not going to be using them, but other people might want to use the game to use them. Well, for now, let's have a see if this works. Hey, King Mudkip. The walkie hears wants yours again. Hell yeah, brother. This might not work. Word buffer. Oh, it's not dot in place. Maybe in place back? No, it should be push back, actually, shouldn't it? Because push is the one that you've already made, and place is a constructor. Maybe in German. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, you can point the fan at me if you want.
Are you not?
No, I'm pretty good temperature. Look, I'll just do this. Chris is getting cold because the desk fans. I can just turn it off.
No, it's fine if you're warm.
That's fine. It's nice to have a fan though.
Yeah, I'm sure like in like half an hour I'll be too.
Why does it not like -2? I want to get the size of the thing and take 2 away from it. Do I have to cast it? Cast that as size T? Oh, I can just do this. Okay. This can't be right. This must be wrong. I don't understand why it hates this. I'm even forcing it to be as a size T. Like I'm casting. That should mean it says I don't care if there's a loss of data. Maybe C++ can't calculate -2. It seems to be how it is, isn't it? It's because car line count is unsigned, isn't it? Yep. Cool. That's old. So right now it seems like he's saying nothing, and that's because there's nothing actually here. Oops. And then we can just do for auto word in word buffer. Dialogue string dot plus equals word. Let's just do that. Oh, whoops, actually we want to do plus equals word. Dialogue string plus equals space. And it doesn't matter if the space goes off screen because it's a space. And I'm not doing any weird outlining or anything things. I can even at the very end do dialogue string minus minus if I want to be proper about it. Something like that. Is it dot size or dot length? I think it's dot length. It's not a function, is it? Dot pop is a function. Oh, maybe. C++ standard string pop. Is pop back? Standard erase is good, but you like the -1. They are this Stack Overflow suggests the... Oh, it is dot size. I guess I was right the first time. I shouldn't have doubted myself. They're suggesting the substring thing. You can also do dot pop back. You can also do this. That works as well, probably. I should probably also do to check just to make sure that line isn't empty, but I think I should do that elsewhere. Oh heck, brother, who you be? Are you one of those friendly people? Are you ba 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 ba? Yeah, that's not quite right. Why is it doing that? There should be individual words, not individual characters. Let's pause it here and have a look at what it's trying to write. That's not quite right. Oh, the word buffer never gets reset, I guess. Right? Yeah, we do this. Word buffer equals 0. Oh, equals blank. Oh! Optivex, hey! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. For character, dialogue buffer dot pushback word buffer. That's not quite right either. Is it? Something here is incorrect. Oh no, maybe that's right. Hey. How are you doing? Alright. Dialogue buffer is oh heck brother who you be. That's correct. Dialogue string Dialogue string is B. Oh, whoops. I'm looking through the word buffer, that'll be why. So for every word in the dialogue buffer, append that to the word. To the string. Okay, let's try that. You love the cooking stream, you get me a soup maker. Soup makers are extremely good. You can just throw stuff in. Like, would you have, like, weird vegetables in your fridge that need to be used up that are going a bit funky? We could do that with a butternut squash, actually. Yeah, you just throw it in, and it does everything. It's great. I'm glad you like the cooking stream, though. So you reckon this might work now, then? Oh, heck, brother, who you be? Hey, that might work. Whoa, it do be working, though. Look at that. Word wrap. I could probably have more characters on the screen, though, right? Let's increase this from 32 to, like, 46, maybe. It does seem to be working, though, doesn't it? Pie Maker is also S tier if you can get your hands on one. A Pie Maker? What goes into a Pie Maker? Because the whole point of pie is it's meant to be easy, right? You just get pastry, filling, cook it, done. Right? Hey, what do you do? By the way, I think we need to use up all that pastry we've got in the freezer at some point. No, Chris. No. 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 Chris is right there. If you're wondering why I'm just randomly saying no, she's miming eating Spoink's orb like ice cream. It's really weird, and I hate it. Honestly, it's kind of upsetting.
No.
It's a sandwich press with pie-shaped indents in it. When did you get the YouTube membership option? You don't think you've seen it on your channel before? Oh, have I been released from Curse finally? I realized the other day that I probably didn't need to be paying Curse 10% of my YouTube income anymore. So I tried to leave them. I don't know if that's gone through now. It hasn't gone through yet. Hey, hang on. Union for Gamers. Take me to my dashboard, please. Apparently I don't allow them to send me email. Support? Oh, I have a support ticket, maybe. Excuse me, there's a support with a little 1 in a bracket. You think that would take me somewhere? Pie versus cake versus tart. I mean, cake is a completely different thing. Oh, I have to sign in to support. Oh, I don't know my email and password for this. Weird though, I don't know why you're getting YouTube membership. That is a thing. I set it up ages ago. I have one member who's been subscribed for 4 months. It's a guy. Very nice of him. But I have emotes on YouTube, I guess. Heck brother, where am I? What am I currently playing? Oh, Twitch chat, okay. Okay, that's not long enough. Maybe 36? Honestly, I should be able to calculate this by, like, calculating the width of the glyphs on the screen and saying if it's larger than that, but whatever. Orb. I don't understand why the height here changes if it's mono height. I don't know what this is going to draw, so I'm kind of curious. It tries its best. I think it gets a bit confused. You think it would have done a new line at this point? Oh. How very strange. It actually shouldn't count any of those spaces. Oh, I guess it does count the space because it pushes back the word buffer. If the character is equal to space, if word buffer dot length dot size is larger than 0, there you go. That should fix that. Well, yeah, no, I want it to be a nested if here because I want this else to be relevant to that. If you have to ask what the orb is, you are not worthy of its secrets. I like that. I like that. Orb. Alright, that seems to have fixed some of the spaces, but still. There's too much in this line. I guess we could put this up at the top, maybe. Let's try that. Chris has yoinked the orb. Chris, are you reading chat? Chris is Stimkey. Wow. No, I'm studying. Alright, that didn't fix anything. Hey, you fixed it. Cool. I don't remember what I quite did, but it seemed to have worked. What is the difference between ball, orb, and sphere? I like that. There you go, chat. Orb. This weird fella called a Woolen Sleeveless is being active in chat today. Don't see him here much. Yeah, he's kind of weird, isn't he? Why are those heights different? This isn't a monospaced font, but I think I want to use one. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Who is Rando and how is he a 36-month sub? Who is this? You see him in chat at the end of streams. He only watches the end of streams, yeah. Let's get a free monospace font. What is Font Squirrel? Please read the license. I want a license-free one. Public domain fonts. I want a monospaced one. Monospaced public domain font. The JetBrains font is absolutely not. It's under the GPL license. Maybe it is actually. Monospaced font family. I don't want ones under any license. It's banner ones, leave it. Don't do this. I guess I could write my own font. Liberation fonts. What are we currently using? Liberation Mono. Liberation fonts. Chat, did you just see the mic peak for a second? Wall font, maybe. Maybe. Because you didn't tug on the microphone cable, did you? Might just be my eyes. Is Liberation Mono monospaced? Fedora hosted Liberation fonts. Nor did I. Your ears still work. You didn't hear the mic peak. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Liberation Mono must be monospaced, right? The site does not exist. Liberation Mono is monospaced, then how are the heights different? It is monospaced. Okay, explain to me then why some of these two-liners are at different heights. Like, that doesn't make sense. Surely if it's a monospaced character, the height will be the same as well, right? Is that not the case? Does monospace not imply that it's also the same height? Let's check here. Let's debug here.
This is not the paper.
I have no idea what that is, Chris.
Me neither.
Some weird stuff. What are you doing?
It was sitting on my own cable.
Oh, it's the power cable screwy.
Whenever I turn it, it sits on my own table.
Oh, right. SFML static font line height. Oh, SFML SF text. Set line height. Liberation mono height. Glyph height. It's very odd and I don't understand why. Because the height should be... It should be the same. Dialogue text. Get local bounds. Let's leave this here actually. What's the dialogue text? String, my pair, raw view, my value. This is useless. Well, he squish. Yeah, we'd have to remove emotes to add that. I guess it does this every single cycle, which is stupid. Let's make this somewhere else. Let's make this a method called void, maybe it should be up here. Void process dialogue. Just process dialogue, honestly. And then in game, we'll have it just here. Here we go, because we really only want to call this thing, like, whenever you press space. Hello, Wither Slayer. Dialogue string can be somewhere else. So we'll just do dialogue string equals blank. And then you go over here. What was the other dialogue stuff? All right. I like Wolfsmug though. Alright, process dialogue. Dialogue string was blah 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 blah. Okay, what we're gonna do is you wanna do process dialogue whenever you press space. Oh, I guess we do keyboard. And then also say dialogue. Honestly, this thing could be in process dialogue, right? There we go. So process dialogue only really needs to happen when you press space or when it's first drawing to the screen. So we can also go back to draw. Yeah, kappa isn't really a thing people use here. That should work, right? Like, it should just be slightly faster. Instead of... It should just be faster now, because it only calculates the dialogue thing first, not every single draw cycle. Look at that, it really does take... It just works, doesn't it? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could also have a thing that says if it's more than 5 lines, just like stop drawing it. Alright, let's pass in his sprite now. So let's think about it for a second. Enemy controller. Boss. The boss has his dialogue images. 0 is the world sprite, I guess. The actual world sprite. Does the game just give up sometimes? And like reset? Like, I didn't hit reset, it seemed to have just randomly reset. Strange. Maybe it's because I pressed space or something. Odd. But anyway, dialogue images blah blah blah, 0. He also needs to have a sprite. Well, he doesn't, the enemy controller needs to have a sprite for it. SF. Oh, it reset. Did you see that? Why? Chat, did it look like the game like randomly reset during the dialogue? It seems to be on like, I feel like it's on like a weird timer where it just like decides randomly. Oh yeah, it just like randomly stopped. Did you see that? Why does it do that? Does it move me or is it just the boss that's resetting? Wait, why? Should you learn Python for your first programming language? It's not a bad one, honestly. It really isn't. I don't even need to do boss sprite, do I? I just need to go... Draw. Yeah! It actually resets the whole game. Why? Why did it reset the whole game? Like, it moved my position and everything. That's strange. Alright. Yeah, the blue pentagon's gonna be a donut. Yeah, look, you reset. Unlambda. What is unlambda? Okay, we do enemy bright 2 dot set texture m bosses dot. Well, I guess I want to do the boss draw, right? For every boss in the boss container, enemy sprite 2 dot set position to the boss dot set texture boss dot might be boss that. No, it's that. Boss dot dialogue images dot get 0. Right. You like the drawing part? Drawing part is pretty fun. Unlambda is an esoteric language. Oh. SFML. Actually, I can just go into the player section, can't I? Player's a sprite. Player draw. Oh, I guess I don't need to set the position to be a center. You also want to learn C# and Unity, but you want to get a job sooner or later, and you got to start somewhere. I mean, if you've got an idea, I would go with that over just randomly starting with something. C++ isn't particularly hard. If you want to do it, you'll probably find it easier to learn than something like Python. Like, making a game is a really good way to learn programming, I think. Hey, PP. What are the differences between languages? I don't know how to answer that. Different ways to write programming code. I don't know. In the end, it always gets compiled down to machine code, right? So it always becomes binary. It's just different ways to write stuff to end up as binary. What song is this? This is East New Sound's song Nuclear Fusion from the album Split Theory. It's just East New Sound's version of Oku's theme, I guess. Python isn't compiled, it's interpreted. I don't really know what to say, honestly. Okay, I appreciate that it's trying its absolute best. Why not just have one universal language? I don't know, ask the English then. Was the boss 32 by 32? I think so. Alright. That might work. Sorry, I had to be quiet for a second there. I don't know if this will actually work. The idea is to get it so the boss's sprite is animated, but I guess something isn't working. Oh, whoops. Why isn't this streams tracked as IRL? It just is. I don't know. It just do be like that, you know? Hey, it's like a video game. Hey, Tom Bowser. It's going good, I think. The boss's origin isn't properly set. I guess I do need to set it. Enemy sprite 2.set origin. The player's origin is actually not the center of his sprite, but the boss's one should be, I guess. Let's just set it 16.f. Let's try that. Make the boss bigger? No. There we go. Look at this, it's like a video game chat. Doesn't it feel like a proper video game? Now that the boss actually has a sprite. His bullets might want a sprite at some point. Man, those following bullets need to have way less of a timer on them. The homing bullet is really mean. Yeah, he needs to have way less of a timer on him. Homing needs to have a lifetime of like 10 seconds, not 30. My god. Oof. Alright, that's looking good though, isn't it? I think I might go over Wii for a second, chat. I'm gonna set the players' lives to like 100. So just sit and watch for like a second while I go and have a... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Watch the game while I go have a wee for a second. You can't get shots off during that spiral attack. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. This is all just testing stuff. It's not meant to be balanced yet. Feel like I'm waiting off up top left there. Waiting for his moment. The heck, brother, who you be? Are you one of those friendly people? By the way, he doesn't update during this. I need to fix that. There you go. Just sit and watch this for a second. The lives are set to 2. Hang on, why? Wait, wait. The player should have... First of all, I have no idea what that's been caused by, but okay. I saw that last time, actually. It was kind of weird. Player constructor, maybe? Oh. Chris time. I mean, Chris is right there, but she's got her own work to do. Bah, she says.
Wow.
Bah. Oh, stretch. Oh. Alright, here's 100 lives. Just sit and watch this for a second, chat. I'll be back in a minute.
Greetings, chat. I'm doing my dissertation on peptides and deep learning. Org. I think the command might have more O's. Read this chat. Is this your go? No orb. No orb. I wish I had ice cream. Delicious. I got really good ice cream the other day. I got a Ben and Jerry's the peanut butter cup one. It's very good.
Why'd you have a sad picture of Spoink
Oh,
on
I
your
should
phone?
chat. I should chat Spoink that one.
Oh, I bought some fruit. Do you want some?
Yeah.
Chat, can you hear Chris okay? Say something, Chris.
Ah.
I think it gets picked up.
happy this point just to have this orb deck. This one. The orb deck, and this one is.
So I'm just having some fruit chat.
Was there an episode where Spoink loses its orb?
Maybe.
I think there might be. This looks like it's from the show. That means if we continue watching Pokemon, at some point we will watch a blessed episode. So
Cursed episode, not blessed. Illegal
Can I have all
episode.
of this?
Yeah, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Alright. Hey, I can't believe our character died with 100 lives. Alright, game... tick. Okay, we can pass in dialogue here. The boss will have a reference to the in dialogue. There's a little bakery in the middle where a bakery has no business near you, but it's so good people are lining up 20 minutes down the road. Oh, that's really cute. An hour-long queue on weekends. It's good that people are enjoying their bakeries and all sorts. Wait, Chris, the bakeries in the UK will be open now, or...?
I don't know. It's very vague. Like I saw like John Lewis's and like Debenhams and stuff are like open.
Debenhams.
Yeah, like a bunch of like Argos is opening, like a bunch of chain shops.
Oh.
Primark is opening. But I have no idea what happens to the smaller shops because I'm assuming they probably will be able to open again as well.
Yeah.
Pubs won't.
Oh.
Classic. It said like I read the article and it said like very specifically pubs won't. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do this. So when the boss dies, say dialogue, boss.end dialogue. I think it's boss.end dialogue, isn't it? Finish dialogue, whoops. Oh, sorry, bye Beaver. Say dialogue. This is a guitar riff. I don't know if this will work. Does anyone in chat know music theory? I don't. Chris does. She's interested. Ask Chris any question you want about music theory.
Music theory. I used to play violin, and the worst thing was like music. Like I was the worst at music. Like the teacher would ask a question,
Bah.
like I don't even, like you know the A B C D kind of stuff. I have to like manually count. I have to think a long time before I know which one is which note. So. Music theory is not my forte.
You're 40.
I've successfully managed.
What, sorry?
I've successfully managed to rotate a table. It was actually really hard. It
Rotate a table?
It rotated the wrong way.
What do you mean by rotate a table?
It was like this.
A table of what kind?
Just like
Like a kitchen table or like an Excel table?
Excel table. What?
Okay, I didn't know what you meant.
Why would I be working with a kitchen table?
Chris, in a basic blues form in minor, what is a chord that could replace a V chord?
No idea. What is
She
a
says
V
the D
chord?
chord.
No, that's not true. No.
She says, if you see a V chord, pull the D chord.
What does the V chord even mean?
Yoink, spoinks, orb, she says.
Yoink his orb. Remember this morning when you were like, and I did this. I thought it was
Chris made me sad this morning, chat. I thought of a cute creature called a dablet, and she mimed eating it with a really loud noise.
No,
And it was really mean and cruel.
No,
I thought, what a sweet creature a dablet must be.
I must-
And she was like, oh, he's so cute and small, and then mimed eating it. It's like extremely mean. She's laughing at. She's actually a masochist. It's quite frightening. I don't know why she does this.
I think
What a sweet creature a dablet must be.
I think that.
Wow, you're miming me taking my headphones
Yeah.
off too. Alright, you have my undivided attention. What's up, Chris?
I think the entire Spoink taking his orb thing just has like awakened like
Go on. It's awakened what? Spoink's orb taking.
my interest in bullying small creatures.
You heard it here first, folks. Chris likes to bully small creatures.
Like you.
Sweet tasting. I'm banning you, Tom Bowser. Get out of here.
I have no idea about the music stuff.
Alright. No lunch for you today, Chris.
I did not eat him.
No lunch for you today.
I was like, goodbye.
You have to make your own lunch today.
You know what my lunch is gonna be? Oh no, sure,
Viz in lowercase Roman numeral 5.
I sure am
Go on, Chris.
I sure am thirsty thirsty after eating that delicious stuff.
I'm gonna unplug the cable. Okay, well. Sorry, the game should have a reference to the current boss. So I'm going to have a reference to the current boss. Chris, there's no way chat will be able to see this on screen. Chris has drawn on a piece of toilet paper a dablet. Hang on, I need to get something like dark to put behind it, like my phone. It's in reverse, isn't it? Can you read that? There's Dablet. Him. I think you can see him. I don't know how big this used to be. I'll put him up here. If you don't see what this says, it's a picture of someone eating and it says consume. The dablet shall go on my screen. Get out of here, potatoes. I don't like this. Why does every course related to computing or programming require maths? No? You'll probably learn maths, but I'm sure you can get on without. I didn't do a maths A-level and my maths GCSEs sucked, and that didn't stop me from getting into uni originally. It's just a good to have, usually. Like, my uni, my first year, I did a discrete maths module, but that was the only module throughout all of my education that actually needed it. But yeah, like, it's useful. I'm crap at maths. Like, everything you see is stuff that I've googled and picked up on. It's definitely not my forte. Haha. Anyway, current boss. So, this will no longer function. But, it means I can do this. Because fighting boss no longer exists, so this will not compile. But this will show me all the locations that I was using fighting boss. Something like that. Sip. Wait, what did you post? Comrade? That's strange. There's random dots everywhere. I don't quite get why. You finally finished the Dragon Physio article sent off the manager for review. Oh yeah. What did you need to do? Or do you not want to mention that? Do you not want to think about it? Embosses dot size is equal to 0, something like that. Oh, our music ended. Let's put on something like that. Is it called empty? No writing speech other than the emote picker. Oh, do you not write the stuff out? Do you use the picker? Oh, the emote selector, I guess. Review the different grades of mobility issues, research on exercise and wild dragons to compare them to captive, anatomy stuff, then different grades of physiotherapy and what to do with them. About 2,000 words of pictures and diagrams. Ooh. His emotes are really cute. They're like what I'd imagine I'd have if I got an artist to draw my emotes. 40 emotes. Ah, to be a Twitch streamer. That's a lot of work, man. I don't want to say what's it for, but what's it for? This isn't a thing, and this isn't a thing. Alright, that seems to be working now, doesn't it, chat? I think his bullets might be a bit too fast. I'm trying to look at his hitbox now, though. It seems to be okay, doesn't it? It felt a little friendly, honestly. His hitbox might even be like a little bit too big, you know? Yeah, he definitely needs to go into the middle of the screen where he's doing that attack. Why, brother? Why? Hey, that works. And then the enemies should spawn after this. Hell yeah. So when you kill the boss, it actually does do the text properly. Although when the boss dies, it's definitely delete all of his bullets. Because, it's probably a bit too much to have his bullets leave on the screen, isn't it? Isn't that cool, chat? Pop, 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 pop. A bunch of the boss stuff seems to work. It really is like a video game now, isn't it? He should also spawn again later, I think, at some point. Like at the normal mid-boss point. Tex is a moi moment. It's a bit of a moi moment, but he should stop being so stinky, you know? I might just want to get a different shooting set. Look, there's the boss again. Oh heck, brother, who you be? Yeah, look, he's properly animating during the text dialogue sections. Crazy to see how much improvement has been when you miss a stream or two. Yeah, I've got to imagine it'd be quite fun just to like look at the end of each stream for when I like show off the current game and just see how much has changed. Yeah, there needs to be feedback. There needs to be so much. And then you can fight the boss again. The main character has a really thick hitbox in this. Have I found a safe spot? I think I've found a safe spot. Why, brother? Just nice from Opti. This is super cute, to be honest. Hello, G. G? It does seem to be working, doesn't it? Why, brother? Why? Moi. God, it's such a video game. I can't believe I've made a video game. Oh my word. What do I even do next? There's so much. Let's go back to the start. I don't know why you wait so long before flying in. Because you made the boss a file type, you could just type up a whole new one right now. I could. You know what I want to do? I want to write a program that allows you to generate bullet patterns. And have it like draw them to the screen, you know? That would be pretty neat. I think the boss sprite should have an outline on it. I wonder that sometimes. First of all, let's make it so you don't shoot when you're in dialogue. Keyboard. I guess it's a player. I don't remember what it's called, honestly. Update, tick. Handle event. I guess I'll do it during player update. We'll go in here. Does the player have a reference to game? No. But we can just say an update. We can just pass in dialogue. And we'll just do down here to where the shooting thing is. And we'll do if in dialogue return. Oh, the use bomb stuff doesn't need to be here either. The beans have a purpose, are they there for beanness? The beans need no purpose, for they are the purpose, you know? Without the beans, there would be no game. Chris understands.
Wise words.
Wise words indeed, brother. We can make it so iframes go down during dialogue, or we can make it so they're paused. Yeah, let's pause iframes during dialogue, actually. It seems kind of fun. It seems kind of weird to be like, oh, I just died before the boss and the dialogue's just here, so I need to mash space as fast as possible so I can still keep some of the iframes for the fight. Instead of that, we can just make it so the iframes don't actually tick up during dialogue. So then what we'll do is we'll do player tick. We'll throw in this. Tick. Something like that. Game player dot tick. Player tick. Tick interview. And then we send in dialogue. Something like that. Should stop you from shooting during dialogue. Yeah, look. This doesn't quite count as in dialogue yet. See? What's this for? Fun. Would it be a good idea to disable the feedback for iframes during the dialogue, so you want a weird color during cutscenes? I think it's okay to be a weird color during cutscenes, because it reminds you that you're currently invulnerable. Like, that's fine. Like, if I somehow take damage just before the boss, I think it's fine to see that you're being frozen. Right? Anyway, we need to make it so the health bar isn't... We need to make it so he can't shoot the boss until he's done his dialogue. So the boss needs his own iframes. Or the boss needs, like, a can-be-shot method or something. I don't know. So we'll go into enemy controller, boss. Is there something here we could even use? We could, okay, because one thing we could do is we could have, like, current health is equal to max health, means you can't shoot him. And then the moment he's done with his dialogue, we could hit him for 1 health, so he's shootable. That'll be like a cheeky way to do it, but we're not that worried about memory, so we can just add in a boolean. Can be shot equals false by default. Enemy controller, blah 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 blah. Enemy controller, blah 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 blah. If they are in dialogue, can be shot is equal to false. Break. Then, can be shot is equal to true. There you go. So if he's not in dialogue, you can shoot him, but if he is in dialogue, he can't be shot. You must be go. You've been enjoying the stream very much. Farewell. Bye, Platty. Glad to hear. Have a good day. In dialogue, can be shot is equal to false. And then we'll go into game, and we'll do... I just remembered when you shoot something in Touhou and they die, it shows like the points you get on the screen, doesn't it? That's fine. What are we gonna do for now? In dialogue, blah 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 blah. If is boss. Okay, we need to have this as 2 different things. Enemy hit detector. We'll have enemy hit detector and we'll have boss hit detector. Honestly. So here's the enemy hit detector. Grab this. Put this here. Enemy hit detector can get rid of is boss. Enemy bullet is boss. Cut that out. Cut that out. Looks pretty good. Alright. Watching your content since mid 2018, you're still your favorite YouTuber streamer. Thank you, Thix Gaming. Thank you. Doctors hate him. Turn your wool sad into a wool wink with one easy trick. How he do it? Boss hit controller. We can leave it as enemy. For auto enemy, if enemy status is alive, return. Or if they're not alive, return. For every bullet in player shot. So it's not if is boss, because it is a boss. Try something like that, maybe. Oh! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you. Healthy living with nice salads will do it. I could make you a salad for lunch, Chris. You're making a weird face, but the last salad was really good, wasn't it? Do you not want one? What do you actually want? You want ice cream for lunch, don't you? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Thix. Oh. Wait, did I call it boss hit controller? It should be detector. Is Chris secretly a small child who only eats sweets? Not even secretly. She's like non-stop just wants to eat ice cream and nothing else. I'll be like, hey Chris, I'll make you a tasty salad. And she's like, oh, I want ice cream.
Peanut butter ice cream.
This woman is going to have 2 master's degrees at the end of this year, and
No, I just
she would throw Spoink's orb out of the window
In
if she could have
3 years.
another spoon of ice cream.
I'll have 2 master's degrees in
Don't eat the
3
dabblings.
years.
The dabblings are cute.
Delicious dabblings.
What is it, Chris?
Oh, wasn't it dablets?
It's a dablet.
But I'm sure dabblings are cute.
Dabblings and dablets are...
tasty as well. No, I need to work on my thing. No.
Why, brother? I hate that, Spike Grabs. It's Unicorn Owl with a beard and a unicorn horn. It's frightening. Anyway, when the bosses run out of health, M bullet controller. Clear all boss bullets off the screen when the boss dies. Seems pretty sensible, right? Oh, if the enemy status isn't alive, or enemy dot be shot. Force her to drink a mixture of kale and cabbage so she gets her nutrients.
I've had the kale shake.
It doesn't sound bad, does it?
I've had a kale shake. I think it was like banana with kale.
Banana with kale.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hey, potato salad. If you're destroying bullets on an enemy can't be shot, what about timeout spells? Great question. Also, what? Sorry? Radius is not a member of global namespace. Wait, you can't shoot him during the dialogue now. You've been here for the last 3 streams of them now. Hell yeah. Hey, look, you can't shoot him during the start. But then when it starts, you can shoot him. You can't shoot him. Why not? Oh well. It was a nice thought. Look to you, brother. The chicken disappears. Sasha choosing Rumia with Marissa B's laser that hit her during the dialogue. Wait, what? Is that actually a thing? Alright, that works perfectly. You can shoot the boss a bunch. He runs over here and does his own thing. This song sucks, by the way. By the way, that 30 I changed is apparently not the. It's like the speed of movement, not the lifetime. So theoretically, when we defeat the boss by spamming our bombs at him, all his bullets get disappeared, and he says, "Why, brother? Why?" And then the game crashes. Not quite what I meant to do. Name, angle, velocity. Why doesn't it have a lifetime? Bullets have a lifetime, don't they? Oh, I guess lifetime's set manually, isn't it? The boss starts by moving and then doing this. Wait, what number matters? If I set this to 100, does the boss come out faster? Or does it change anything? In Embodiment, the Scarlet Devil, her lasers stay around for a tiny bit and you can hit enemies with them during cutscenes. Oh. I didn't mean to run twice through the game. Okay, that is indeed why the boss seems to wait 3 seconds before moving. So if we change this to 0.1, the boss should immediately... Ouch, sorry. Kick the table, apparently. No. Sorry, half of the screen is actually more like... this, right? Too tired to type. That's fair. Nice pea shooter. It's trying its best. Looking's cool. Yeah, look at that. The boss immediately starts now. You know what we can also do is we can hide the health bar if the boss can't be shot. Yeah, okay, that seems to work. I need to figure out what's going to happen to your main bullet as you start to do more and more damage, or as you start to gain more and more power. Because right now it just literally raises the amount of damage each bullet does. Theoretically, I guess I could make it so it also shoots out more at like weird angles, like in Touhou. I can make it so you occasionally throw out like a dumbbell or something at them that does bonus damage. I should also make it when the enemy spawns in, it deletes all the regular enemies. Something I meant to do. Honestly, the boss shouldn't spawn in until the enemies are gone. No, that's fine. I think it's actually fine. The enemies should just... the boss should just spawn in a bit later. But anyway, when we do tick here... Spawn boss. Here we go. M enemy controller dot. I could do use bomb. What does use bomb do again? Destroys all enemies. Dot clear dot. How about dot reset? I think that would work. Reset the enemy controller. And then spawn the boss. Oh, hang on. I wanted to see if I moved his final spell card properly. So he does this cool one. Then goes over here. Starts the pattern again. Which honestly he doesn't really need to do. Oh, now he's up there. I need to move him more into the middle of the screen for that. get rid of one of these wobbles. Spiral 1. Move. So 150 is clearly not far enough across the screen. Maybe 250? Your brain is mush. That's fair. This is 150. 50, 100, 50. Maybe just 200 is actually fine. Isn't that when neutral spray takes him for one of them? Yeah, there's a big audio difference between the different types. Yeah, that works a bit better from up there, doesn't it? It's like an actual Tuhu. It's kind of cute. Might be a bit mean though. Why, brother? Seems to work to me, doesn't it? Man, I love this pause menu. It works so well. Honestly, I should put spaces after R. Like it's compressed. Yeah, it does get compressed. It lowers the bitrate, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. It should, at least. Game. What if beans melted when you cooked them? Hey, Frogman. Well, that would suck. Wee. Alright, that should work. Mono-spaced fonts. What a world. Bean paste. You're a bean paste. You ever think about that? Hey look, yeah, everything's lined up now. Looks a bit better. Let's also make it so this dialogue at the bottom of the screen isn't quite so strange. Dialogue. Let's make it so it's actually just 200 in height. Refried beans. What specifically are refried beans? Like, were they beans that were once fried and then kept as leftovers and then fried once more? Maybe this just needs to be 100. Yeah, it seems to work, doesn't it? We could do something fun and new if you want, chat. Well, there's a few fun and new things we could do, honestly. Also, is he not actually shooting out the middle of his model when he does that? Where's he shooting from? No, he's shooting a bit to the right, isn't he? That's not quite right. Plus m dot boss position now dot x plus 6. It should just be boss dot position now, I think. They're a nice green paste. You don't really know how they're made. Oh. Okay, that works. Man, this pattern's cool. I suppose definitely need a shorter time to live there. This homing bullet is mean. Look at it. Good old maths, am I right? It's kind of mesmerizing to look at. You just played Binding of Isaac before coming to the stream and it's reminding you of that. I like Isaac. Anyway, my idea is, I don't know if we should do this now or if we should get someone else in, but like, the first level was meant to be in like a sort of green area with trees that transitions into a better area. So I don't know if we should move on to making a background for the first level because it's not meant to start in space. Or if we want to maybe make like sprites for the bullets, which honestly shouldn't take too long, so maybe we do want to do that. My brother. Oh, that pause menu looking good. Main menu. Press space to start. Main menu. Where is that? Main menu. Shouldn't be doing bounds. It should be... M window? Maybe that'll work. I don't know if you're allowed to do that with the window. Let's Google this. SF render window. Get position? Get viewport? I think it's get viewport. And window dot get view port. Maybe that doesn't work. Wait, hang on. Create main. Scaled height, maybe? Scaled width, scaled height. No, that's not it. We could do M bounds and then we can just have like a readable version of the screen, maybe. It is good Toho music. Well, hang on. Do I just store window width somewhere? No. Maybe I should. Options. I do options.window width divided by 2. Maybe. The Twitch name's bad. What's wrong with it? Playlist? It's this. We are currently at 43 minutes in. Options.window width. Multiply by 0.5. Try something like that. Potato underscore salad. It's so pure yet so bad at the same time. Don't forget about 223. Just to do a standard pair, but S effect is fine. No, standard pair is fine. Get window size as float. Get window size. 223 exists, Lamau. Wow. It do though. Well, What? Cannot convert from unknown to float. It's an unsigned. What? What's your Discord username? What is this? Potato with a dog profile picture. That could work. It's just store options. How fast can you type? Pretty fast. I'm really quite hungry. Don't know about you, Chris.
Do you want me to go make you some?
Pardon?
Do you want me to go make you some?
We can just eat later, it's fine.
Have like a little bit of toast or something.
That's fine.
Sure, do you want banana?
Oh no, I don't want a banana. I can wait a bit. Anyway, that was all a big mess, but now at least the main menu thing draws in the middle of the screen.
Do you want a little bit of chocolate?
What, sorry?
A tiny bit of chocolate.
Yeah, sure. SFML, text, center, justify. It doesn't do that. There's no such thing. Get local bounds and then change the width of the member from the web.
It's creating an orb.
Chocolate orb. I forgot I bought you this. How you doing, Mr. Dude? Chris, this is melted.
Oh no!
You need to put this in the
That's
fridge.
it.
Yeah. It's actually like soggy chocolate.
No! Can we have a little bit of it though? It's just really bad.
Chris, it's really melted. You need to put this in the fridge. Isn't there chocolate elsewhere? It's not melted. Moi. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna make it so the texts aren't being drawn every single frame, right? Well, in PSA, it's not you wear headphones. You don't know that. Unless. Ba 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 ba. Thanks, Chris. Hey, this stuff hasn't melted.
Yeah, it's because it's dark cooking chocolate.
Good old cooking chocolate.
The other one, the Lindt that I just brought up, it's like with the melted filling, so it's supposed to be like half melted anyway. Oh, that's too much. Give me the small. No, give me the small. Give me small.
Mm. By the way, this text, I can probably just use one, right? And just move it. I'm gonna make a thing called like a text drawer. Do I want to make a text drawer? No, I don't. Heck that idea. What we're going to do is we're going to do Is it called mhud text? I thought that's what I called it. Yeah. So I just need to set the position and then draw repeatedly. Score. Here we go. Maybe it's not about finding the perfect chocolate goblin for you, but finding one inside you. What? You type usually pretty fast, but you never learned how to type, so it's kind of weird. Your hands go all over the place. What do you mean you never properly learned to type? What does properly learn to type mean? Just something you do, isn't it?
No, you got taught in school, right?
What, sorry?
You got taught in school how to type.
Yeah, but we'd already been typing for like 10 years at that point.
The proper way is, remember when we talked about how you keep your like 4 fingers? Like,
Oh, they're like home row bollocks.
Well, maybe I talked about it.
Yeah, I wasn't talking
I
about that.
think it was like the
Yeah,
one where you
no,
have,
when
like,
I-
the 4 fingers, yeah.
School tried to teach us how to touch type in like year 6, and at that point I was what, like 10, and I'd already been typing for like 8 years or whatever. It was bollocks.
Did
They
you
were like,
start typing
yep,
when you were 2?
yeah, probably. I don't know about 2, but like, we did it in nursery. We used to do Microsoft Word.
I think I started.
How old are you when you do nursery?
I started
But yeah, that's
typing, like,
bollocks.
beginning
Never,
of
don't worry about that stuff. They were like, put your hand in this uncomfortable position and move these particular fingers. It's like,
I type like that.
what are you talking
I
about?
think I type like that.
No, just hit the key as fast as you can. It doesn't matter. But yeah, they're like, there's like a proper way to do this. It's like, no, there's not.
Kind of.
Like, you shouldn't be thinking that hard about it. F and J, I'm just looking at it now. This is like horribly uncomfortable. Instead, what you do is you have your hand in the gaming position with your little finger on shift, then your next finger on A, W, D, and then your thumb on space. Then when you want to type something, you type it based off of that. Now that's comfortable. I can sit here and go like, hello Christina, how are you today? I'm going to be typing some nice things for you without looking at the keyboard. Boy, I think that was a spelling. Or, oh look, another probably. I don't know, I'm not looking at the screen either, so I can't see my errors as I'm making them. But this is kind of fun still. Man, I also hope that I'm not like one key off, otherwise it'll look like not typing anything whatsoever. I love typing quickly, it's quite fun. This is why you buy a Spoix orb. Typing is fast. This is why you buy a mechanical keyboard, by the way. To make it fun to type. Chris is sitting there typing on a stinky laptop with her home row position. I'm here enjoying myself on the was position.
Can you turn on the fan again too? Don't point it at me though. Oh, 3 is too much. Cooling summer. I get the fan.
Now I'm cold and the fan's not even pointed at me. Home row position. It doesn't work, you have to put your face right next to the fan to do that. You know that. Disgusting. Look, home row is like this.
It's not like that.
Stinky home row.
Actually, I don't know if I do it properly. I might just do whatever. But I'd like to think I start like this, and then it might evolve into this. You know those people who have really long fake nails? I think they have to type like this instead.
Yeah, they do have to type really flat, yeah.
They do.
Have fun with your book reading, brother. Wait, does finna mean I'm going to, or does finna mean you should go read a book?
You know, it's like I'm going to.
I'm going to. God, I'm going to learn English. Finna go read a book, you nerds. I can't tell if he's telling us to read a book, or if he's saying he's going to go read a book, and he's... I'm not young enough to understand this language.
Even though you are very small. But
The other headphone goes up now.
you make you seem taller.
Very tall, yes. What's that? You're short?
I too can play this game.
You can't see her, but she's got a water bottle on her head. You just typed some complete bollocks and you want to do a kickflip off a skyscraper. Cool. It's usually illegal, yeah. Why did Mr. Incredible get sewed in The Incredibles if he was preventing someone to commit a crime? What? Hey Yoma, how goes with Woho? It goes woe and heckin' good, brother. Thank you. How it go for you? Good to hear. Going okay so far for you. Oh yeah. You know what we're gonna do? This way I can do this. Move and draw. Get rid of this standard move. Saves us a little bit of space on the screen, doesn't it? I think do you mean sewed? Because sewn is like stitching clothing. You mean suit? Going okay so far for you. That's good to see. Good to hear. Good to see.
To smell?
What?
Good to smell?
Good to smell. So and so is spelt the same, you don't know what you mean. Hey Blank. My word. Mr. Incredible was the good guy. As if. Mr. Incredible paid his taxes towards a corrupt government. Who's the good guy now? Chris, apparently. Oh, a horrible news. Why? Might as well make everything the same, right? The Incredibles good and The Incredibles 2 is really bad. What happened? I haven't seen Incredibles 2. Wasn't that movie made by Pixar before they were bought by Disney, though? Was The Incredibles made before Disney owned Pixar? Really? You okay? You hungry?
Can I have some chocolate then?
You can have some chocolate, sure. But you know we're eating through most of a bar of chocolate, right?
You ate this much.
I ate this much because I was hungry.
I don't want that much.
Yeah, you do. Alright then.
Thank you.
SF rectangle shape. You don't have problems in The Incredibles 2 despite watching it? Oh. Disney bought Pixar when Cars came out. Vroom. How old is Cars? You made 39 million off a clue scroll in RuneScape. Holy heck, brother. That's pretty powerful. Okay, this will not compile check, because it thinks all of these things are text and not string. But what we can do is add that in. (2006). That's been a while then. Wait, is The Incredibles older than that? Incredibles was 2004? Really? Oh. (2004) was 4 years ago. How time flies. You live for 4 minutes and your headphones teach themselves how to tie a knot. That's pretty powerful. Your wireless headphones tie knots in air molecules all the time. Spooky. Doesn't this capture everything? Shouldn't this capture the M window? Oh. Oh, the music ended. I bet that's the first one. This is the 1 hour of best chibi and electro. Oh, it's a different one. Let's see if this works. I'm trying to make it so every single thing in the HUD uses the same font, so I guess that's not really working. It just seemed to be less computationally intensive. It's because it's... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Oh, I understand the issue. Setup text. It's actually mhud text.setString text. Like this. Oh, he says brother. He does brother. It's because the origin's getting screwed over, isn't it? I need to reset the origin. Is that an actual font? Apparently. It looks a bit weird. If you want to get back into RuneScape, I might be able to buy you a bond now. Hell yeah, brother. But don't spend your gold on me. Unless you want to play together, maybe. Oh heck, hi brother. Who are you? Are you one of those friendly people? Or are you going to take a bite out of me? That's not very nice, to be honest. So yeah, the game should run ever so slightly faster now, because instead of calculating a bunch of font stuff constantly, a bunch of text things constantly, it just reuses the same one and moves it around on the screen. You can play with you if you like. Maybe then. That could be quite fun. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da do 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 ba 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 do. This secret font. This is just Liberation Mono. I kind of hate the 0 they use though. You probably wouldn't commit to 5 hours strong non-stop, but maybe an evening stream. Maybe then. It does sound like fun, doesn't it? I'm gonna try something with this backplate. Just to see what it's like. I know you can't see what I'm doing, by the way. Don't worry about it. It's just a font. Oh heck, I accidentally saved it without transparency. Guess I need to open that in Photoshop. Photoshop is having a weird time right now. Why do you recognize this song? It's Clock Up Flowers by Shibian Records. Do 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 do. I wasn't far off with that X offset, you know that. Also, I've played this song like a ton on stream. I really like it. It's like 10 minutes long. It's so good. It's a Flowing Night remix, yeah? Oops. No. Well, 1UP is like pretty known, right? Pretty standard name. Let me know on Discord if you want to screen RuneScape. You're still furloughed for the time being, so you're usually free. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind. RuneScape would be quite fun. I think I might also extend that pattern that I'm using. I know you can't see Photoshop right now, don't worry. I'm just copy and pasting the underside pattern. This won't take a minute. Unless it does. I guess I could try and capture Photoshop. Hang on. That'll work. I like this pattern. Hey Sunny, what's up? Oh my god. On your phone, you just woke up. Good morning. Yeah, you can code something in like, well, I don't know, like 3 minutes, but you could code something pretty quickly if you wanted to. Can you just sneeze?
Bless you.
Bless me.
Yes.
Bless. Thank you. Thank you for throwing holy water on me, Chris. I think that looks cooler, doesn't it, chat? We always need the difficulty to be shown at the top of the screen. I'd say that looks pretty neat. One, oh, can't do that. Can't, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You could probably pick up Python potato salad. I don't see why not. RGB alpha. RGB alpha. I'm in Photoshop right now, by the way. I'm just grabbing the exact color. So the first one is white. The next one is 210. Sorry, not even 210. That's wrong. 1 99 198 2550 254 123 255 48 255 133 132 255 173 99 255 255 58 You're still working hard. Hey, Timo. Oh, it's not. It's not a float. We'll get a Sunny. This looks pretty good now, doesn't it, chat? For like HUD. They could display such big numbers. Smacking my head. Oop. Okay, we're back with our gap at the top, which I like. Oh, I like that. Small text. I like the coloured text as well. We could make it so the deep fried Swede, his music can be sort of Viking-y. That would be kind of good, wouldn't it? Just trying to think about that. As to how you write Viking music, I don't know, honestly. You can make custom design bullets. I probably should. I'm getting quite hungry though, and it's making it difficult to concentrate. But I can wait an hour.
Do you not want like a small cup or something?
I'll wait an hour, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's good to wait, probably. I don't know. It's looking good, isn't it? Woolhinas and Woohoos, and what's that? Burger. I hate that. Why would you link that again? It's the eye. Spooky. Anyway, I should probably draw the bullets now, shouldn't I? But man, I don't want to draw bullets. Oh, stretch. Where's Aspirant? Here we go. Update queued. Oh no, a 56 megabyte update to Aspirant. Cool. What's like the bullets can be 32. 16 by 16. Here we go. We can make a set of we can make like a sheet of bullet sprays. Sprite canvas size left. I guess I don't really have to do this. What's with the geometric figures attacking Waifu-chan? What do they got a front? Right. Well. Hang on, let's make it... This will be all the bullets, right? We could even name it if we wanted to. But whatever. Okay, so... Waifu-chan will very importantly have one that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's quite big. What size bullets are we currently shooting? Because they're kind of large as well. Where's the bullet controller? It's 8. 3 pixels. I don't believe that it's 8 pixels. Set radius, SF massive. All player shots smaller. The bullets aren't actually like 4 pixels, are they? This is the shot the player is currently shooting, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where does the 6 come from? What? Hit radius smaller. I guess it's 3 times 2, so it's this number multiplied by 2, so I guess that's the radius. Okay. Well, 6 is okay, I guess. This is the current shot, except it's grayed out, but ignore that for a second. Just move that in here. Oh, whoops. That's in the middle, isn't it? Okay. We need to open up the... Edit palette? Load palette? No, it's not this. Presets. Here we go. Game Boy Color. We can make it so the player shoots something like this. So these can just be labels, right? Player. I can just do P. Player 1. I can make it a little bit bigger, can't I? You okay?
You know the difference between artificial neural and
Artificial neural networks and deep learning.
it's what I've been seeing, like one website says,
Surely they're all artificial.
well, one website says like deep learning sort of artificial works, but okay. And this one is saying, well, depends on hidden layers. Yeah. If it's like has enough layers, it's that is deep.
I have no idea, Chris. I actually have no idea.
You reckon if I make a table with like deep neural networks or whatever.
Yeah.
This article, all it themselves, artificial neural networks, they don't. Especially like,
Sorry, ask again. That last bit.
so I'm making a table, classifying like, siding with all the subtypes that
Right.
the article. S and
Mm-hmm.
just put that. So for example, so this article it doesn't mention, but I'm not sure if it was. They just call it
What's the
artificial neural network.
What's the Google definition of both of those, and are they any different? If you Google
Well,
both of
they are
those,
different. But to be honest, I feel like this one isn't even. I don't think this one, what they use in the article, is deep learning because they specify. Because deep learning, what I've learned so far, is you just throw data and it just learns it, right?
yeah, that's the idea.
In this one, they have like 70 descriptors they like found, or they use some kind of process to find descriptors. That's not really deep.
I don't know, honestly. It sounds like the kind of thing where I'd want to be able to help you with it, but I just don't know
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm just gonna Google it.
enough. This looks pretty good. Chris is asking about the difference between deep learning and artificial neural networks. Is there any difference?
I mean, I found there is. Like some people are saying there is, but it's more like I don't know if you can hear me.
Talk up.
But basically,
I'll turn the music down. They should be able to hear you.
I'm trying to sort through some articles and sort them by what kind of text you're using. And this article just mentions it uses artificial neural networks. And I was just wondering, can I just put that in the table, like, is it like a subtype of machine learning? Like,
I haven't heard of it.
I don't know how to label things. You know, deep learning has like subcategories as well. So usually an article would say they're using like convoluted blah 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 or like recurrent blah blah blah. So I would put that down. But I'm just not sure what to label it as. So is it just like the amount of data and stuff you use? Like how complicated it is?
A ton of data. Deep learning, you need big machines. Neural network, the neural part you can run on your computer. The machine learning part, you need a supercomputer. That's not the distinction. Okay, well.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
What?
That deep learning just has like multiple layers, like it has so many hidden layers.
There's more to it. Wikipedia. The adjective deep in deep learning comes from the use of multiple layers.
That's what I read as well. So you think
Yeah, so I guess an artificial neural network is just anything, including the basic concept. Like if something only has one layer.
yeah.
Whereas a deep learning is specifically a type of machine. Yeah, it's specifically a type with many layers, and you throw it at some massive server farm.
Yeah, because I found that they say deep learning uses like artificial neural networks, but it's not the same. Like it uses like the network. So I think I'm just gonna put down artificial neural network. That one I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Are you making sprites?
Yeah.
You make.
Player sprites. Or the player, like, bullet sprites.
Oh, are the players gonna have different bullets?
As you upgrade through your power.
Oh, you can have like different ones.
Yeah, why not?
That's cool. Or this one is-
Orb. It's a pretty good little glove, isn't it? You know, for somebody who doesn't really do pixel art, I think I'm getting better at it.
I think you're pretty good at it.
Thank you. It's a skill I'm trying to develop, 'cause I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I do think it is. Well, this one is saying This one's saying they're using hidden Markov models, which I have no idea what that is.
I think I've done absolutely nothing in those last, like, 2 steps. I moved something, and then I think I moved everything else to completely counteract it. Some ANNs may contain circles as well. Doesn't the new voice thing in Discord say it uses deep learning? Maybe. Yeah, so okay, so sorry, something important to learn is these things are really computationally intensive, but what you can do is you can run training on a computer, save the output, and then use it. So that's, for example, how Discord's voice thing works. It's using an algorithm to cut out all the background noise, and that algorithm was essentially generated by presumably tons of hours worth of farming on some server somewhere. Like when you use NVIDIA's, is it DLSS? Whatever it is, that uses machine learning to downscale your image, upscale it again using AI. The using AI bit doesn't mean that it's running machine learning in the background, because that would be way more expensive than just anti-aliasing. It's running the output from NVIDIA's server farms from however long ago they did that. Right? You can run it on your computer. My friend at uni did his machine learning stuff off his MacBook. It just took forever.
Pokey, you reckon when I actually get everything working, I could just sit there and just take a break because if it's like running.
You're probably going to run it off mine, aren't you? I have a better GPU.
Do anything.
Not an overlight. But yeah, if you need it to run like 24/7, you could run it on your own, yeah.
I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Depends what you're trying to do.
I'm probably gonna try to run peptides. Like, probably like around 1,000. But there's one that used like.
Deep learning is a marketing thing. It feels pretty it feels pretty marketing-y, yeah.
I've seen that as well.
Throw it on a basic AI and suddenly all investors are amused. I think that's the idea, yeah.
Does anyone know what a hidden Markov model is?
Well, presumably Markov knows what a hidden Markov model is.
You smell.
Might smell, but I'm not wrong though.
Because another article refers to the article using hidden market.
Anyway. Fine, I'll do the 4 the boring way. Okay, I'll make this the player's 4 basic bullets. Let's come up with some enemy bullets, chat. What's the opposite of this? We're going with like a weird blue theme, aren't we, actually? Let's use as light colours as we can, so it'll be obvious. It needs to be really visible for like dodging purposes. Just something like that, maybe. Funky fresh. I'm using Aseprite. I muted on OC because you spammed the channel instead of lobby. My word. Alright, so that can be enemy 1. Enemy 2. I guess the 2 I did before makes more sense. This can be the boring shot. This can be the bubble shot. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7.
Wanna find one of those graphs, like figures?
Yeah?
That just tells me machine learning and then all the subtypes. For some reason.
Machine learning and all the subtypes.
Yeah.
It's sort of arbitrary. Well, because a lot of them are literally just marketing terms. Yeah?
I just wanna, cause I know they usually, when I find those graphs, they have like supervised nodes. If you could classify. I just wanna know like what they are, like where in, is it like a subtype of stuff? Know what I mean? 'Cause sometimes there's like an umbrella term, like a bit.
Yeah.
And then I get confused because interchangeably. I wish there was just like a graph, but if you're marketing, I'm guessing you can.
Well, honestly, I thought deep learning was a marketing term. I didn't realize it was like. I didn't realize it was actually used like in the field.
Types of things. I think you would normally say like a word. Check with other.
That looks sort of like a bubble, doesn't it, chat? I think I might actually change the coloring on this just to make it not confused with the with bubbles. Try something like this. Yeah, it's a bubble if you've ever seen one. Nice. Marketing people use the word machine learning, AI, and deep learning interchangeably, and it annoys you. Yeah. Yeah.
That's like the only graph that's like machine learning. It's like the like image that is like machine learning. No, like AI, machine learning. So I at least understand it's like a subtype of a thing.
Yeah.
I wish they did that with the other ones.
Makes people go wowie, which is more money.
Wowie.
Wowroo! Yo, did he just use machine learning? He must be smart.
I'm gonna put this on my CV.
Grant money to you, my friend.
I'm gonna have so many buzzwords on my CV.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Like a bee wrote your CV. Y'all. Well, AI is artificial intelligence. The bloody Goombas in Mario count as AI. Machine learning is like a really specific thing, and deep learning is a specific type of machine learning. Like, I don't know. This game has AI. I've written AI for this. Is it AI? Not really. They run along a path. Sort of AI. I don't know. Depends what you call them AI. But like Smash Brothers robots have AI, you know? Looks sort of like a circuit board, doesn't it, chat? You just download a Python library, use stock linear regression, and boom, you've made yourself a prediction algorithm. It's not that hard. Lol, forehead. Electronics. You're right, Chris.
Thinking hard.
What's sorry?
Thinking hard.
She's thinking.
No comprende.
What a mistake.
Jamming out.
What?
Are you jamming out?
I'm jamming. I don't know about you, but I'm actually yamming and jamming.
Prostate center.
Prostate center?
I just looked at this article. It's like the people's credentials. The first thing I see, prostate center.
Why are you looking at prostates, Chris?
This is not even about I don't get it. But he is a prostate center guy. He's called Christopher.
Chris, are you a prostate center
It's
guy?
me.
Kind of monk ass, I'll be honest, brother.
Christopher.
Dr. Christopher, the prostate center owner. What?
Heuristic.
Heuristics? Oh, I should know heuristics. Heuristics with people is when you generate a number based off of their reply, isn't it? Wait, heuristics. Let me Google, sorry. I should know this. Heuristic. It's any approach that employs a practical method not guaranteed to be optimal, but sufficient.
Oh, so like okay method.
That doesn't count, right? Trial and error, rule of thumb, and educated guess. Oh, I'm thinking of when you generate a heuristic. It's when you generate like an estimate number.
So just like the
Yeah. Fuzzy. Think of it like fuzzy stuff.
Fuzzy dog.
Fuzzy dog. I like the idea that enemy can throw hearts at you. I think that would be funny. Because it might like confuse someone and then they try to pick it up and then they like get hit. I think that sounds funny. I need to make this heart 1 block thinner. Or alternatively 1 block thicker. Looks sort of like he's throwing a box of chocolates at you, actually. Let's go with that. I like that. I like this concept, chat. Never mind. They throw a box of chocolates at you. They go, yeet. Like that. These are some pretty good bullets. Do you have the stream open? Or I would rotate the screen, but there's a webcam attached to the top of it. Chat, what do you think about this?
Oh, all the bullets that you... Oh, they're really good.
Not bad, right?
They look very good. I reckon we can eat the lint now.
What, sorry?
Do you reckon we can eat the lint?
Yeah, probably. But I mean, it's 15 minutes to the end of the stream. We can just wait and then I'll make you dinner. I'll make you a tasty salad, Chris. That's way better than any lint. Oh, I really like that lint as well. We should have bought more. It was on sale as well. Like the big box. No. The big box of Lindor was on sale. We should have bought that maybe.
We're going on Tuesday then.
Why is your water bottle like sticky? Ugh. I don't like that. Alright. I'm going to save this as bullets.png. What's with the third sprite? Waifu-chan famously carries a boxing glove and a dumbbell. What's this drum roll? I don't know, I'm thinking. So when you upgrade through the tiers, I was going to make it so that she eventually shot out those, like, occasional shots. So your initial shot will be P1, and then when you upgrade, you'll start shooting out P2s to the side. Then P3 will be the occasional, like, dumbbell thrown in as well. Then P4 will be the occasional, like, big shot being thrown up or something. And then the enemies are, like, normal generic bullet, big slow bubble bullet. Like, Toho has, like, spell cards, so I thought the equivalent in this could just be, like, a circuit board. And then there's a box of chocolates, because I wanted something sort of pointy, and I guess that's what my brain decided would be drawn today. Why not? Third sprite is not Beauregard, brother. I'm trying to figure out how... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to define in some other file at some point all the bullets used in the game, and they'll all pull out of this sheet. I was like, do I want it so bosses individually have their own bullet file as well? And how do I, you know, what if there was a lot of copy and pasting? That'd be so bad. But, like, I can't just hard code it and make it so it uses internal bullets. So what I might do is have a bullet... Have it so bullets are generated on the fly and given logic. That's a much better way to do it. Right now, we were, like, individually doing each and every single bullet. You know what, maybe data-oriented approach isn't really right here. Maybe we need to move back to object-oriented. Because, like, or maybe we can mix them somehow. Because hello, Thunder Guardian. Right now, right, the bullets, they're like hard coded. There's like a bubble bullet, a player bullet, enemy, a boss bullet, blah 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 blah. So what we could do instead is just say it's a bullet or a boss bullet, which has to be a separate thing, because it's got too much crap in it that would be wasteful to put on other bullets. But we could do that and then have them all individually have a number that tells them what sort of sprite to make and what team they're on, as to if they hit the player or enemies or whatever. That way we would avoid having to constantly make more and more and more and more bullet types. And also it would mean that you could just load that stuff in out of a text file to define it, rather than having to define it by code, which is what we're doing now. Because right now we're like manually going like, all bubble bullets move slowly and have a deceleration factor on them. So, but what it really should be is that in some sort of setup file, you define all the bullets that can be used in the game, as well as what part of the sprite sheet they're in, what their hitbox is, what special, do they accelerate, do they move two player, blah 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 blah, and then we can generate those on the spot. Or is that too much? Can someone clip that last like minute or two of me thinking so I can look back at it later? Also, I'm wondering if I could like... I think there's room for more in here, honestly, in this bubble.
Genetic algorithms. Are they machine? They aren't machine.
Genetic algorithms? Oh, I did a genetic algorithm.
But it's used in machine?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure when I made my cave generation, that was a genetic algorithm.
Because I get genetic algorithm because I get genetic.
Can you just clip it regardless, chat? Sorry?
But I get genetic algorithm, like I actually am doing because I get genetic, so I get like the mutation. But I just don't have. I think it's used in necessarily.
Cave. Yeah, Chris, do you remember this? Woolen Game YouTube.
Woolen.
There we go. Actually, I might actually have the C++ file somewhere on this computer.
Oh, your procedural golf thing.
Yeah, cave generation.
I think you talked about. I remember you talking. Vaguely. Was this around Christmas when we sat around and mumble?
Oh, yeah, that was Cellular Automata. I'm thinking of Cellular Automata.
Oh.
Is that not the same sort of thing, though?
No.
Walnut? In my stream? More likely than you think.
Part of a series in machine.
I'm a big fan of like removing the outline color from where I can.
No idea. This means.
Did the music end? Thanks, Yoma. That's good enough. Thank you, Salad. I don't know, I'm just making this up on the spot. You know Wall Wave? I drew that in Aseprite. This thing. I made this years ago in Aseprite. The VOD of that being drawn is still on the channel somewhere. It is. Maybe I should put them on the old.
Go on Reddit.
Classic student. Hey, I'm doing well. Time to go on Reddit.
Oh, I'm going to Reddit to see if the nerds
Yeah,
over there know what it is.
Yeah, sure. I believe you.
Actually, it's not useful. Someone just posted. There's like a wall of text at it.
I thought you said you were looking for the Reddit nerds for advice.
I want to.
Well, sorry Reddit nerds, but get hecked. Chris doesn't care about your advice.
Instead, I found the ebook. What a shit deal! You can buy this ebook for £33,
Or,
or you can buy only the chapter for 20 quid.
that's a pretty shit deal. Don't say that on stream.
Oh, it's good. That's all
Wow. Spoken like a true scientist. Supporting science industry?
No.
Saving 20 quid?
With a true science.
Yeah, you would.
Think about it. Look, you don't make that much money from
More than zero. A true scientist would make as much money as he can.
The true scientist.
Go on, Chris.
The true scientist.
Go on,
True
Uncle Iro.
science would publish it for free.
Lotus tea.
Lotus leaf floats not far from the
You must always understand yourself to believe. You Shizuko, you must always understand yourself to believe in yourself.
Wah!
You must understand and believe in the one that understands and believes in you, which is yourself, Zuko. Any of you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Please send a wahihi in chat. Sorry,
When are we gonna watch
Prince
the one-
Zuko.
When are we gonna watch the one with the... I think
Oh,
that's
Korra?
right. Yeah, I don't know.
We just have to watch it on some random website. If they're not going to release it here in the UK, how the hell do they expect us to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Do they
Buy
still
the
do
box
those?
set.
Do they still do those?
Probably. Pretty sure I bought Futurama on a box set.
Around all the time. I thought Futurama is very modern.
Nah, it's pretty old.
Apparently it's like actually old. Never noticed the flip phone.
Ah, you know why this looks weird? It's because it needs to be like that. Your Reddit gold, stranger. Ah, thanks for the upvote, kind stranger. A Reddit gold to you. Ah, r/ that happened. Wow, r/ unexpected Thanos. Balanced. He says that in the film. The Avengers. It's The Avengers by Marvel. Which you've all seen, right? You're on thereddit.com.
You know, have you ever like...
Watched Marvel films? No.
No, I was gonna
I
say...
don't think I've
like,
seen any of them.
whenever you try to Google like... for like a thing that is even like remotely mathematical, and you're like, Wikipedia, that must be an easy source, and you go on the page and it's just formulas and points. And you're like, Wikipedia, where do you do this?
I always ask Wikipedia why it's doing various
You know
things
what
to
I
me.
mean? It's like, I'm like, okay, what is a hidden mark called? Please tell me. They give me one sentence and they throw in 10 formulas. I'm like, you do this to me. It's supposed to be maths for dummies.
Maybe it is maths for dummies. Whoa, you just got whooshed, nerd. Haha, fridge.gif. Thank you, kind stranger.
But I do like that after all these like formulas they throw in an example. So the two friends, Alice and Bob, live far apart from each other.
What is this like maths
I
question?
like how they like first they put in all the formulas that I don't understand, and then they're like Alice and Bob. Good
Alice and
puns.
Bob. The buds.
Bob is only interested in 3 activities.
Bob's always only interested in 3 activities, Chris.
Walking in the park, shopping, and cleaning his apartment.
Fucking Bob. Why doesn't he just grow up, Chris?
Just like that.
Why doesn't Bob just grow up?
He only wants to do 3 things.
Let me pull out my reaction gif that's perfect for that situation. Alright, chat. We're going to quickly throw the bullets A sprite thing in here, but we don't have the time today to actually implement it, so that'll be for next time. Open Explorer. The fuck have you just done? Open in Terminal. No, I meant reveal in File Explorer. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to yeet the bullets that we just made into there. Bullets.png. Here we go, chat. There we go. Alright, chat. It's been about 5 hours, pretty much dead on, and I'm starving, and have been for the last 2 hours. So I'm going to end the stream for now. Thanks, everyone, very much for watching. Do you want to quickly see what the progress was we made, if it will work? So we changed a bunch of stuff in the HUD, first of all. Like, this is centered, this stuff's changed, the stuff on the right's changed. The donut guy has a sprite now. His text box on the button works with we wrote a word wrap thing. I don't know if it's working perfectly, but it seems to be working okay. It might be like getting, I'm wondering if it's wrapping the word before the word is meant to wrap, but regardless, it seems to sort of work. It has all the text and the pictures and stuff, and then, you know, the boss is animated, but you can't shoot him. Player doesn't shoot anymore. Then he starts immediately doing his pattern. He flies around, does his thing. Bullets come out the center of his model. You know the business. Goes over here, and then he does this pattern. Then eventually he shoots out a really slow bullet that's a pain in the bum to deal with. There it is. You see this thing here. And then he goes over here and does his nice pattern. So there's that. And then when you beat him, eventually, he goes, "Why, brother? Why?" And he destroys all his bullets. And then the game continues playing as usual. I just realised as well, you don't really get any score for killing the boss, which is kind of funny. But yeah, and then the game progresses as per usual. You still have you added shift yet? Shift was one of the first things I added, yeah? I did that pretty early. So yeah, you can slow down by holding shift. And it'll show your hitbox as well. Also, if you go down a wall, if you like grind against a wall, you slow down. It's pretty cool. Unintended, but cool. See? I don't know what, on the bottom of the screen it works as well. You can move left, right, or you can hold down and move left. You see? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So next stream, we will be working on these drawings that we made. We'll be trying to implement those into bullets. I think we'll change the bullet system around to use what I described before. You'll have to remind me for the next stream. Your hitbox should be able to go all the way to the wall edge. No, I like it this way. I like the idea that you're trapped inside like this. I don't really want the player going out of bounds, so I'm kind of happy with this. Hard to dodge. I don't care. Get good. Do you like that? That's how game developers talk. Anyway, we made these nice bullets at the end of the stream just now. So the player has his main shot, then upgrade. They start shooting those little side shots. Level 3 they get these, level 4 they get these. And the enemy shots, we've got sort of generic shot, big bubble shot, little circuit board sort of square shot, and a little chocolate box thing there. That's pretty cool. Very creative. Wow, good work, Woolen. How do you... Oh, you punch control.
Good work, Roland.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow, that's amazing.
You did it.
Roland.
That's a wool hee hee from me, lads. Just get good, you know? I mean, I can't give you any more advice than that. But yeah, thanks for watching. I think we made excellent progress today. Next stream we'll be working more on bullets and stuff. But yeah, that's it for now. I'll see you all in 3 hours. Hopefully we're playing Terraria. I have no idea how that's actually going to work, who's actually going to be there, but we'll try. So yeah, see you in 3 hours for maybe the start of our Terraria playthrough. 1.4 update with maybe our friends. Cake might even be there. Or not. I don't know. We waited 2 months for this though, and he's decided he can't play, so we'll see. But yeah, see you all in a bit. I'll be making the schedule on Tuesday, so hopefully next week we'll be playing more. We'll be doing more C++, but hopefully also we'll be playing more. God, this really does look like a video game, doesn't it? We'll be playing more Skyward Sword and Borderlands 3. Hopefully more Terraria. Chris is like, what? I don't know. No, but yeah, we'll see you in 3 hours. Hopefully Cake will be here. That's the plan. But yeah, 3 hours chat. See you then. I'll pass on the host to someone while I'm at it, because it's polite. And then I'll head off. CJ, he's playing MVM. You can host CJ. Go over hello to CJ. Man versus Monday. Oh, he shaved his head. He looks handsome. Tell him that. Go say hi to Siege. Bye.